Hello again. It's Friday, finally weekend, and I look forward to this one. I mean, seriously, it's bloody hot. It's been very hot at work. It's been very heavy at work. Uh, I did try to make a video, and it got cancelled because the ship died. Well, it's a ship that worked flawlessly on Singularity, and on Tranquility I do one run, and it instantly just, and not even close, just evaporates. So I will get back to it, but it's gonna cost me a bit of risk to try it again. Uh, we will, but it might be.
Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition.
Nope, definitely didn't. But I'm gonna start out with some abyssals, some cruiser abyss. I'm gonna go back to the Hilla. I'm gonna go down to tier 4 now, because I did when somebody asked for a very quick tier 4 fit, I basically downgraded my tier 6 abyssal fit and just went with it. Like here, I didn't really test this, but let me know how it does. I've tested that one myself now, and it has actually died already. So this is no, sorry, not everything dies. It lived. It's just the fit is dead. It became this. It changed. It morphed. Because I realized I was overheating so much, and my skills are really good. I could survive, but barely. So I will not assume other people will that easily. Especially people that may not have the best skills, and when you're running tier 4, you tend to not have everything maxed out yet. Like, it's, you know. So, I gave it more tank. It did up the price by 150 million, by 100 million plus. And the result is this one. So, what this has, not visible, yeah. Basically got a semiconductor memory cell rig, operational solidifier, and a thermal shield reinforcer. The rigs have stayed the same. The missiles, I changed it up a bit. It had the heavy launcher for popping the cans in the distance, but I've done a few runs at tier 4. It really isn't worth it that much, so I just went with the 4 rapid lights, which makes it easier to work with. You're no longer going to lose time trying to go for all the caches. I have also removed the drone link augmenter here in favor of a Nosferatu, since I did drop one cap battery, and it still does fine without using a NOS. But since I don't really need the drone link anyway, I'd rather have something useful for contingencies, for better survival in there. So we've got double multi-spectrum shield hardeners. I do like that setup. High resist. One Republic large cap battery with a lot of cap and a good amount of neutralizing resistance. We've got a compact afterburner. It doesn't matter that I'm not super fast. This ship isn't super fast anyway. You could put a faction or so of sorts here as well. I don't think it's needed for tier 4 especially. Then the change is I added a shield boost amplifier tech 2. This is the big change. And the pit and beta medium shield booster was already on there. But another one is I dropped one drone damage amplifier in favor of a damage control in the low slots. That is something I need to test, whether the DPS is still good enough. I'm very much assuming it is, but that's something I want to check today. Double drone damage amplifiers, and the drones, well, they're basically just 6 navies and 4 tech 2s. I'm not intending to use the augmented yet that heavily on tier 4. I know the augmented technically are the best for FELT's rooms, but get away with just launching navies. The augmented make it a little more expensive. So I'm trying to go budget here. No implants whatsoever. What I was gonna say I usually carry is a couple of boosters, but apparently I am not. Just for the sake of testing, I'm gonna bring him, and I hope I don't have to use him a single time, because that means the fit works. And at tier 4, I really don't want to be using implants or boosters just yet, if I can help it. The profit really isn't that high yet. It's like 30 million per run, 34, and then you have to count the filament. So yeah, it's not it's good. It's always going to be profit, but yes, we put on the epic music list for today. I may have to mute the microphone, because you know what happens in summer? Yeah, there's these extremely loud and obnoxious ice carts running around. I think I might have heard them approach. Yeah, they're back. They're like the mafia. They're always there. There might actually be something behind them, some of them. But yeah, they stop close to the window, and it's just unbearably loud. And I'm inside. I don't want to be on the outside. You get hearing damage. I don't know how that's even allowed so loud, but yeah. Never mind. What was I looking for? Oh yeah, emergency boosters. I should never need those, but since this fit is brand new, I'm gonna take him anyway. If I don't use him, we'll be good. Let's start with double the filament. Twice the run. So this is tier 4. I don't have any implants or boosters at the moment. Nothing here.
Warp drive active.
When I hear this song, I basically just, my mind is going, shut up and listen. Like, alright. Let's get started. I've already done one run with this and it worked just fine, but one run means nothing. And Sunshine Room. Enemies Caldari Navy Vespas. Lots of Smiths, 2 Knights, 1 Fisher, lots of neutralizing. And 2 sensor dampeners to make sure I can unlock them from far enough away. Nice. That's not bad. I definitely want to get rid of the Fisher. And usually I take out the Knights next, but since there are so many Smiths, let's go for them. I want to stay away from the Knights so they don't webify me. There we go. Let's kill some Smiths. There's a lot of Smiths. It seems like it's a common name out there. You are close enough. You're leeching from me, and I'm leeching from you. We're all leechers here. You know what, drones? I think it's about time we start hitting a devoted knight, won't we? Don't we? Yeah. Let's swing by the loot. Of course, the way I flew this room, you can do this with a very, very low tank ship. Just don't let the dangerous stuff get close to you. If you don't get hit, you don't need a tank. But that is not what's gonna let you survive in the abyss. It's just the way I flew in the room, basically kiting away from everything, killing everything that comes close. That's the best way to do a Sancha room, because going close to a devoted knight in a cruiser usually is not the greatest plan. They webify, they neutralize, their tracking isn't super, but then again, you're a cruiser at this point, so they might have enough tracking. And the webify makes them hit much better. Neutralizing isn't that helpful. These are tier 4s now, but the fit's a lot cheaper as well, of course. I believe it was around, well, under 500 million, 460, 480, somewhere. Just trying some stuff out. First version was a lot cheaper, about 318 million, which was baffling. But turned out it didn't have enough tank, so I had to add some stuff. So here we have a standard trig room. Harrowing Fedmax are going to do a lot of damage, but I also don't like ghosting or webifying. Or neutralizing, but neutralize is not here. Two ghosting shouldn't be too bad. I'm gonna take out the Vedmak next. I can drag one of these ghosting Damovics with me as a target to suck a bit of capacitor out of. It's my mobile cap battery. They store them outside of the ship these days. And they're always so annoyed when you suck them dry for no reason. I wonder why. Good timing on the loot, perfect. 7 million again, that's about 14. Yeah, this is not tier 6 anymore. So this is tier 4. The ISK per hour is good, but of course your investment is also lower. Good evening, Mr. Dinkle. Yeah, I canceled a couple of videos this week.
A module has run out of charges.
If your ship dies, I made a little piloting error, fair enough, but that shouldn't be what killed it. I watched the footage back. I always notice a massive difference between Tranquility and Singularity for some reason. I always had this. On Singularity I can test stuff and it works. The moment I jump in it on Tranquility, it tends to die. Oh, it will make a return. I've been bitten, mate. The virus has got me. But I need a bit of risk now on Tranquility because my wallet is... well, I bought a lot of ships after that testing session. Surprisingly, my wallet doesn't feel any better from it. Yeah, funny how that works. But the tier 4 exotic healer is something I wanna get down now. For the simple reason that I believe it was Cedric that got a fit from the tier 6 healer, a bit dumbed down essentially. He said it was working, but I've tried it myself and I don't know why. For me it's just barely holding on, tank wise. And my skills are perfect, so I'm not really satisfied with that. I mean, for tier 4. So that's why I added a bit more tank. It drove the price up by 100 million. Still good price. But yeah, that's what I'm testing now. This one has a shield boost amplifier on here. And a damage control. Which I'm not always in favor of, but it needed a bit of tank and I was running out of mid slots. So what do you do then? Slap one in the low. Spotlighters. Let's just approach the loot. Let's see, probably entered the room at around 12 minutes. A lot of tank for tier 4s? Yeah, probably, because if I flew the previous version, I would regularly go down to, well, 0% shield. And I had to overheat in every other room. So, may look like a lot of tank, sure. But I no longer run any implants, like the crystal set is gone. Of course. I had to put on a little bit of tank from my experience. So I assume that anybody which has not perfect skills or lower skills will definitely struggle with tanking. That's why I'm trying this one. I felt like I was really on the edge with the tank. Another 7 million, that's 21 million-ish. Not that good of a run. But I've got a lot of ships set up now, like a lot of the CC Singularity test server stuff I've actually bought. And the Dark Hill has already been lost. First run. Like, first fucking run, and not even a hard broom.
A module has run out of charges.
And that is for me typical between the disparity that I get on Singularity and Tranquility. If I test stuff on Singularity, it quite often works. And if I test it on Tranquility, where I have to buy it, it tends to die. Like, it's just... Until that window, I've done everything on until Tranquility, so... the fit... Well, I've got a little bit of time. Easiest for me is to put it in chat, but... Does that show? Yeah, that is the current version. The only major change I did was drop a cap battery and add a shield boost amp. That's the only thing I changed. Oh no, and no, there's a few things. I changed. I got rid of the heavy missile launcher here to pop the loot cans in the distance because at tier 4 max skills, yeah. But I try not to make it as if I'm max skills. I like to have a little room for error. The other one, the weaker tank one, worked with maximum skills, and if you overheated a lot of the time, it did work. It didn't die. But crystals play a massive role. Like, seriously, that is a massive modifier, yes. But at tier 4, you don't want to run implants. I mean, maybe I'm weird. I don't want to run implants if I don't have to. I also don't want to pop boosters if I don't have to. I'm weird, I know. That's why I have the boosters here. But I will only use them if if they're gonna save the ship. I'm not gonna pop them if I don't absolutely have to. Because the idea for me is to find a fairly reasonable priced ship and fit that doesn't use implants and does not use boosters. So that is what I'm gonna do here. I don't usually run tier 4 like at all, but rather bling implants rather than ship. Yeah, this ship is also not blinged out. And a blinged ship doesn't cover the implants because implants it's a big modifier. And at the higher tiers, well, tier 5, I got a fit I can run without implants, but it will mean that you need to have probably perfect skills and know all the rooms, like know how to react. If you don't know those things, I would just pop a mid-grade set in, essentially. That's your safety net. And with that, you can go tier 6 if your skills are really good. Same fit. 400 mil, no implants. Yeah, this is a little over 400 million. It's not that much higher. 465 it says at the moment, but I am carrying loot. It's 450-ish at the moment. I don't want to go higher. I mean, I don't think I have to. But I also want one that has a little leeway, as in if your skills are not absolutely perfect, you can still get away with it. And I don't mean fitting skills. If you're running tier 4 Abyss, in my opinion, your fitting skills should be there. Like, they should be there. They should be there because every single ship in game benefits from those skills. So, except maybe a shuttle, but get the point. Let's go straight into the second one, and then we're gonna visit the station. Well, you don't really need the fitting skills, but you can actually fit stuff on there. Get this. Three entanglers, yeah. Can I hit the drones and Charybdis? Yes, I can. Okay, so I'm just gonna missile down the entanglers. Drones will take care of the battleship in the distance. This is a very easy version. No neutralizers, no target painters. Gonna pick up the loot. Tier 4 dark, you mean in Gila? Maybe at some point. I don't know if these are that expensive, but this is what I got right now. I got asked for a fit in, well, I was a singularity testing some stuff, and in the Muni, I have a Muni sitting by, standing for tier 5, ready for tier 5s. It's one of Kaldari Jones' fits, I believe, so it should work. I have not flown it much yet, though. Why do I fly this? Because I need a fit and I want it to work. So that means testing and flying the ship. And I tend to do a lot of tier 6 exotic, so this is like a stepping stone.
A module has run out of charges.
I try out a lot of stuff, I test a lot of stuff. That does mean that I don't always run the absolute perfection of ISK per hour. Because that's no fun for me. Then I would probably not need any ISK at all, because I would not be logging in. Fun per hour is what I'm looking for. But still some ISK per hour, of course. You still gotta make money. It just isn't the absolute end goal. Yeah, of course. Some people are just obsessed with ISK per hour. Well, if it's 5 ISK less, does your paycheck go down? No? Doesn't affect your real life? Then what's the problem? Don't treat Evil Line as a job. It may be serious, but it's still a game. Do what you like, do what you have fun. And don't listen to people that say ISK per hour is the only thing important. I don't know what they're doing, but they're not playing a game. They're doing a job. I already have a daytime job. I make my ISK per hour in abyssals if I want to, yes. More than crab beacons in nullsec. Actually, I tested that at some point. Some other guy was running crab beacons and I was doing abyss at the same time, so we figured, let's see what we made. Started at around the same time. It was relatively close, but I believe I got like 300 million more in the end. I may have gotten lucky, but then again, yes, that also applies to some degree to crab beacons. So it's never exact, but I was, given all the boasting and poaching I heard from people about him, I was surprised it wasn't better. But I mean, it's fun at least. I was having fun doing that for a while. I'm assuming he was having fun. So yeah, class 5, but the problem is I stream like a lot. When I'm not streaming, I'm testing or making videos usually, or testing to make videos, or just too tired after work, like most of this week, or too hot and tired after work. So I don't have as much time to actually play the game in a way as I would like to. Life comes in the way, but with class 5, I ran a class 5 wormhole at some point. Of course, those were different times. I like wormhole space, but the problem I have with wormhole space is it's been, in my eyes, quality has steadily been declining over the years. Ever since the old escalations got changed, high class wormhole space has basically been dead to me. if they ever come back with something similar to the old style escalations, you might see me jump back into wormhole space. And I know I'm not gonna be alone. They're not gonna do it. As soon as that drifter response battleship bullshit escalation stuff came out, my interest was basically over. It was we only did it from that point on to make enough money to pay for the PvP ships. And that was it. There was no fun in it. The ISK payout went down massively. It's basically destroyed it. 100 DEDs. I got 4 escalations level 4 or dense. Oh yeah, not worth time. Yeah, I've been thinking of going some escalation stuff again, but problem is I don't think I would be having fun really. Not sure. I'm looking for some other activities, but I get the feeling small medium gang is basically dead in this game. I don't really like large gang that much. Any SS fleets, I did one on the birthday stream. It was basically just grab whatever you can, they're not fighting anyway. Like, it's felt sad. We were not there for the cash, by the way. That was just, I guess, the bonus. We were there to have content, but that does not happen. So, I don't know. In faction warfare, I get the feeling from the moment you're more than 2 people, everybody basically runs. And if you're solo, I honestly just don't enjoy myself. If there's a different way, I'm interested to try, give it a shot. I'm looking for something. It's just, I don't only want to do abyssals, I want to get out of the abyss to some degree. It's just, yeah. I used to do a lot of Black Ops. But again, does that still happen? And also, streaming Black Ops? Very dangerous. As is this room. Look at this room. What the hell is this room, mate? I guess they're trying to neutralize me here. I'm gonna leave one of those starving alive and suck it dry while I'm killing the 2 starving Vidmags. Getting a bit of lag in game. Oh. Ooh. This is a heavy, for tier 4, this is a very heavy neutralizing room.
The capacitor is empty. The capacitor is empty.
There we go, we're gonna cycle in. I don't do stuff in null anymore. Ratting in null I find the ultimate way to kill my interesting evil line. I will probably not end up playing. I've done a stint with Adfu in Guns, like for 3 months recently. I did one ratting site, I believe.
Capacitor is empty. A module has run out of charges.
Maybe two. I don't remember. It doesn't matter. It's basically irrelevant. It's ratting is, I don't know. It just feels like I'm here to grind and do a job, and there's no real interest to play the game. Okay, now this room will definitely kill some people. This room was brutal for the capacitor, so if your skills are worse, this room might give you some trouble. $5.6 million. I'm still amazed how low the loot is in tier 4. I'm just not used. I'm spoiled, okay. I'll say it. That was a heavy room. Okay. But did survive. Not that I know. Oh, the fucking Twitch, really, seriously. Seriously. Twitch forgot to update the title. The test servers were up last weekend. That was the title. I changed it. I went live with a different title, and Twitch apparently didn't register it. But now we're here. Sorry for that. I didn't realize. No, I can check, but I doubt it's up. I doubt very much. I'm gonna try now, but you know. Yeah, exactly. If there's something off, just tell me. Like, most of the time it will not be on purpose. But I mean, I'm launching a Singularity client now, but it's gonna tell me that it's not available.
Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition.
It is taking a very long time to load, though. In the meantime, I gotta drop off. I need more filaments.
Warp drive active.
I'm having a great day. End of the work week, and it was too bloody hot to work. So I'm very happy it's over. But my week was not that good now. The weather. And the fact that I lost that villa, dark tier 5 villa, first run test server.
Nerd!
Yep. Yep. I can love that one too.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
I probably need to message RK Alien again. What? What's wrong with stream, DRB? I won all of his giveaways. Ah. Well, if you have luck, I mean, you know. Let me see, stream loot is empty. Yeah, I only put the loot in here that's not service. Service I just maybe. Let's do 3 more. I might run something else as well later. Like, I've got some stuff here, including a Muning. 2 Stormbringers. 1 for electrical, 1 for exotic. We've got the Phantasm here. 4 Gilles. There used to be 5. 1 for each filament. I'm not admitting defeat on the dark ones. I will try again. I know it should work. It worked perfectly on a test server. It banned me because apparently I was old enough that it showed it should have been tagged not fuck your band. Or it could have set up a thing that demands that you set up 18 plus verification bullshit, in which I wouldn't do even if I was. Okay. Yeah. Well, it's his stream, so I like the RB, honestly. Met him like 3 or 4 times now. He's a nice guy. I mean, I get that impression. A bit of a troll sometimes with like his especially in Magical Geek. Yeah, I like him. But yeah, then in game he loves me. Oh, okay, that's weird. Oh, let's see. You know what? Maybe after this set I'll set up a giveaway. We'll see. I gotta do like a lot of runs for the tier 4. So I'm gonna watch a friend mate, not the best of days. Alright. Well, have fun. Always nice. Leshak room. Oh, easy. Easy, Leshak. First pass. Just launch him. Not even a blinding, not even a starving. This is good. Nice and easy. I'm gonna test this tier 4 Exotica quite a bit more. Off stream as well. I need to get one that works properly. And for that, I need a lot of rooms, a lot of runs, and I mean, basically I need to defeat all the rooms and all fairly dangerous versions of rooms. So that last room in the last run was actually a perfect one to beat because of the heavy neutralizing. Because that's what I was kind of worried about. And I don't remember exactly how much neutralizing there is in tier 4. 7.6. So now I know. Rotiva, Podcaster, easy room. Just kill the Logi and the rest will fall over. Or they'll just do it without me even doing anything. Like, they're all taking damage already. I love the suppressors when I have good stats drones. Yeah, I want to find something, I don't know. Maybe even like PvP related. I don't want to go do level 4 missions again. I mean, I could, but maybe something more social. I mean, usually on Saturdays I try to invite people to the Abyss, but there's hardly anybody that ever even bothers, so maybe that's just not something I should continue trying. The option is always open. No, I didn't pick up the loot. I would say it's the whole point I'm in here, but that's not entirely true. I'm also in here to test his shape and fit. The ISK is well, very welcome bonus. I do need a lot of ISK. Like constantly. 2 million, seriously? Yes. But then you bring a destroyer or a frigate. I fly everything. And I've got everything ready and set up. If I jump system, I got a whole setup of destroyers and multi-boxing frigates there, but I'd rather fly those with people than solo multi-boxing. Angel room, that's good. Should be easy enough. Yes, 3 frigates or 2 destroyers, yeah. Yep, can be low tier as well, it doesn't have to be high tier. I was hoping to eventually find some people I could run the high tiers with. But, yeah. For the simple fact that I'm always more happy, I'm always happier when I'm not playing by myself. I'm always happier when I'm not playing by myself, essentially, in any game, really. Cruiser Abyss is nice, I find it very interesting, it does pay the bills. No, 4. This is tier 4. Tier 6, this thing would not last long. I don't have any implants in, and this thing's only 500 and something million. This would evaporate in a tier 6. Really would. Yep, taking out the Lucifer, I mean the Fury. There we go. Let's see. Let's check the loot. 5.4 million. This is absolutely terrible. I run tier 6 exotic healers. Essentially, it's what I've. The ship doesn't die. It doesn't die in the abyss. That's made me a massive. I get a big amount of money. I pay for a lot of stuff with that one. But this is a tier 4. But tier 5 is probably the best spot to farm. For most people, yeah. Tier 5 is a really good one to run. And it's another one done. This one's about 450, 460 million, I believe, for tier 4. But honestly, like, tier 4 filaments, I don't have the cash to fly that anymore. 8 billion cost of the ship is just not enough. The problem is DPS. I had really good mutated drones. I abyssal rolled all the drone damage amplifiers, did it Gorista ones. They were about 1 to 1.5 billion each in abyssal rolled. The tank is good enough, but the DPS you will run into a timer on occasion. My skills are perfect for the ship. I did use boosters, wasn't enough. If you wanna farm gammas, stick to tier 5. Also, for that cost, if I run tier 6, I would probably have to fly, I don't know, like hundreds of runs to even make these back without dying or getting ganked, for example. I don't think I would ever make that money back anyway. So, I mean, I tried it out of principle that I want a ship that can run every single filament. But maybe I'll try it again in 2 or 3 years if I'm somehow rich. But I really don't consider that value for risk. That depends. First starts with what ship you want to fly. Like, Firestorm I find the hardest one. Especially with the cruiser, Firestorm is the hardest one to nail. With the Gila, I would stay away from Dark, unless you have absolutely perfect skills and want to spend a little more ISK on a fit that is entirely focused on application. And even then, it's much easier to fly all other filaments in that ship. But Gamma and Firestorm with the Gila, I would stick to tier 5 if you want to have good ISK income and not spend like insanely high prices on the ship. The best ones to run, probably exotic and electrical. Even though electrical is insanely expensive, it's, yeah. Yep, yes, indeed. I can show you what I tried on Singularity. I've already lost that one on Tranquility, but if the fit has a theme. Because if you look at this one, you don't see a traditional Gila fit at all. You've got a smart bomb. It needs that. Got a web. It needs that. We've got the Hiva Saitsuo ballistic control systems, which splits a lot between drone damage, missile rate of fire, and missile rate of fire and missile damage bonus. The reason I have this is to make everything overall do more damage, because a large part of the damage in this one are my light missiles. Simply because my drones don't hit everything as well as they should. It's dark. The thing that gives it away would be the implant set. I'm using Hydras. Because once again, Hydras is all about application. Drone tracking speed, drone optimal range, drone fall-off range, missile flight time, and most importantly, missile explosion velocity. You need this. Like, don't run the crystal set. It's no. That's the problem with this Gila. This Gila has a lot lower tank. This is exclusively for dark. And don't copy this. This is, I would argue, very experimental. Not to mention, to some people, heretical. But that's why I'm gonna push this. But this may not be the final version. It's not that tanky. This requires excellent skills and honestly really good piloting. And also knowing exactly what the rooms do and how to fly in dark specifically. This requires a lot of experience because there's not a lot of room for mistakes on this one. Gila is usually very forgiving in piloting. This one isn't. This one is not. So I'm not entirely sold on it. Also, it's not that cheap. I believe it was 3.6 billion, 3.5, which is honestly cheap for something with a Hydras, yeah. If you want to run darks, use a Cerberus and use a tier 5, use a Mjolnir, for example. This ship is not going to be the best at that. But I just want to make it work so that I can upset people. That's at this point the main reason. This is never going to be a super ship at what it does. No. It uses drones. A large part of the damage is in medium drones. And drones are notoriously bad in dark. So it's... I'm pulling out all the stops with tracking and everything that I can to make the drones work. It's barely enough. Don't do this, don't fly this. Not encouraged. If you have more cash than brains, well, I mean, obviously it doesn't matter. Yeah, the best way to learn that you don't really fly Gilas in dark that easily is to do one. But just don't expect to come out alive. You may not like the outcome. I still believe it should be possible though. But it's gonna be really hard. It's gonna be really, really hard. Like, see, that is why I like to test ships like a lot of runs. Because abyssal runs are random. You can get incredibly easy rooms. You can even get easy versions of rooms that are usually hard. It all depends on what exactly spawns. And then it depends on where you spawn, how the clouds are distributed, which towers or pylons there are. Like it's a lot of randomizing. I've also done a basically I've also done a tier 5 dark abyssal with 2 hawks out of 3. Doesn't mean it's possible. No. It just meant that I went in with 3. And I was number 1 at the beginning of the first room. And I just got lucky that I was able to get easy rooms and got through the rest. So that was not a reference. That's what I mean by I'm testing a lot of runs for each. Because you can get those runs, and if you make like a video or a guide Yep, I did get it, but I got lucky. I had a version that didn't have only blinding the shacks or only starving the shacks. So I was able to basically kite incomplete. Especially in dark, because you're much faster there. So it was much easier to kite around, get behind them, get the loot and get out. But that dreadnought or shipyard room, essentially, it's a judgment call whether you engage or flee. I usually skip it unless the room doesn't have many starving or blinding the shacks. Then I will try it out. And if I'm doubtful, I will stick near the gate while killing some of them. And if my tank holds, I will go for it. If my tank doesn't, I'll just be in jump range. Don't risk it if you're not 100% sure you can kill it. Or grab the loot and survive. Because once you're away from the gate, you'll be committed. It really depends what ship I'm in, what filament I'm flying. If that was a firestorm, I would just basically skip, because that's hell. Well, and the composition of the room is very important. The starving shacks, if there's a lot of them, they will shut you down. Oh yeah. Yeah, it only happens at tier 5 and you have a small chance of getting it. Yep. But they left the origin gate, the way out is always open. If you feel like you're not capable of doing it, you are free to leave. The only thing is you will pay like a filament cost, of course. But you are free to just leave. You don't have to engage. Especially a lot of the rooms will just basically guaranteed make you lose your ship. Like there are rooms in there I probably wouldn't go for with any ship that I know of. Well, maybe if I run a vagabond with ancillaries, but even then, maybe like I've seen some variations there. Just like when there's 5 blinding the shacks and your targeting range is close to nothing. It's hard to engage specific shacks, and if there are then 5 or 6 or maybe even 7 starving shacks in the room with those, then you cannot target them, but you will also have 0 capacitor all over the room, but they will still be doing damage. Have fun. So that's a combination I really don't like to engage. No. The payout was, on average, in that room, I get a lower payout than a general tier 5 run. It seems to be a little under the payout of a regular tier 5. Usually around 50 to 60 million for me. So is it worth it? Well, you can complete it much faster if you can complete it. So time-wise, if you're able to do it, it usually ends up being better. But ISK-wise for tier 5, it tends to be a little bit lower. In my experience, like the runs that I've had. But it is random. So I'm always assuming maybe I got lucky, maybe I didn't. It's a lot of risk though. If you get that room, you should really know by that time how it all works in the Abyss, and you should make basically a judgment call, like do I engage, do I not? And if you're doubting, stick near the gate. Make sure you have your way out ready. You may want to be close. Just don't risk it if you're not confident. Because the biggest loot you can come out with is your ship. Not what is in that loot can over there. Your ship is the biggest loot. So if you're greedy, you'll focus on your ship. I mean, you don't have to prove anything to anybody. Unless you're, well, maybe streaming. Nobody's going to be watching it. No one cares. It's only you. So not worth risking your ship for. But I've done plenty of stupid things on stream. I lose probably way more ships than I probably should. But if you give me something that is gonna upset some people, if I can make it work, something that's not done, or something that is off meta, that's what I jump on. I don't want to just jump on what everybody else does. What's the point? I mean, maybe to make some cash on the side or every now and then, but what's the point? Well, these days I've got a nice troll for people. Anybody that says that a dark healer cannot be done, it can. It can. It absolutely can. But is it more efficient than anything else? No. Does it die more easily? Yes. Is it optimal? No. But that wasn't the point. Is it going to be more expensive to run Dark in a Gila? Yes, most likely yes.
A module has run out of charges.
Because of the Hydra set. The Hydra set is just not a cheap implant set. Whereas with crystals you can go, crystals are fairly cheap. Hydras are not. And there's also the fact that that ship is honestly quite squishy. It is not. It doesn't take that much to kill that one. So piloting and good target piloting is critical, and target calling, like target priority when you enter a room, is critical. So it is definitely not something to be flown without abyssal knowledge. A lot of it. But it is enough to upset some people. Oh, thank you. Nice. See, those things make me happy. If I can help somebody out, that makes me happy. And if there's any problem with a fit or a guide or whatever, just say so. Like it's not always your piloting. You know, I could be wrong. It happens. But I just try not to be. But it happens. It's basically the reason I do so many runs before I basically post fits. Like, I've got a lot of fits I need to test. A lot of fits that I need to do more runs on. I have not posted those fits. For a simple reason that I don't find that I've tested them enough. They might be unstable. Which is also the reason I'm flying a tier 4 exotic killer today. Because I got asked for one a while ago. And I just made one on the fly. And it didn't end up being super good. So I'm trying to fix that. Could a passive shield killer do Gamma tier 5 easily? Yes. Let me go here. This is the one. It's not posted yet because I need to do more test runs, but this is basically the exact version I tried tier 6 with. Except mutated drones, very good expensive mutated drones. And this was basically 3.5, almost 4 billion worth of drone damage amplifiers, abyssal rolled to like 26.5% damage increase, for example. I still died to the timer. Not even in battleship rooms. So I didn't want to put any more than 8.5 billion ISK into this thing. That still died to the timer. I looked back over that run multiple times. It was not my... That was tier 6. So I would stick to tier 5. Plus tier 6. Tier 5 earns really good money, and tier 5 is not that hard. But you do need the Nirvana set at this point, yes. I would go with the Nirvana set for tier 5. This tank was good enough for tier 6. Although, no. I also had mutated abyssal fucker large shield extenders. I also mutated the shield extenders. That was a very expensive yellow. Not worth it. The time it takes, the amount of runs it takes to just make your ship back is not worth it, in my opinion. If it's about proving something, that's different. But if you're after risk, I will not consider that worth it at all. Like, I want to be able to make my ship back in ISK at a reasonable pace, at least. But this one works. It just needs a little bit more testing. 3 shield Bergers to 4 Caldari shield extenders. Caldari shield extenders are not the best, I believe. I'm using the Pucker. They're, I believe, a little bit more expensive, maybe 12 million or so. But this is the reason. They give really good shield HP, and the signature radius is smaller. These ones have a small signature radius modifier. So you basically indirectly make you take less damage. So that one I really like. Yeah, I'm not gonna compare with the in-game tool, I really don't like. Fitting. Yeah, I don't have that fit posted, so because it's not tested enough in my opinion. I can send it in-game, but let me see. I could run that one as well right now, but then I would need to switch clone. Did that actually post? At work. Well, I mean, if I'm ever online, you can just message. If I'm even on Discord or through Discord, didn't even comment on a video and ask for it. I'll probably just post it there. It's, I mean, no worries. I'm gonna fly this more often. This is on the very long list of stuff I need to do. I need to do the Firestorm one as well still. Because eventually I will, for everything that works, try to come up with a video. Tier Firestorm. I've got too many heal fits at this point. That would be this one. That would be this one. I've also done many runs with this. Definitely works. Has enough DPS. Good for tier 5. Tank is good enough for tier 6. But once again, it's a DPS that suffers. And I tried another 8+ billion one, similar to the last one, for Gammas, and I had the same exact issue. DPS problems. Even with everything abyssal rolled. Still DPS problems. So, the problem with Gamma and Firestorm is that they give those 50% hit point bonuses. Gamma for shield and Firestorm for armor. Firestorm specifically is extremely hard because it's basically buffing trig ships, Triglavian ships, by 50% armor. They have a lot of armor. Gets even more, like a big amount multiplied is even bigger. And then you have the problem that they spool. So you will take longer to kill each one. Much longer. Which also means they will be spooling up their damage on you much longer. And that combination is really annoying. I don't know. Like I tend to favor the double multi-spectrum hits a lot because I take much lower amounts of damage when I have my resists up high. But I see some people running dual shield boosters on healers for some reason. I've never been a fan of those. I'm sure they work. It's just not my style. I like caps, like especially with these ones. They're basically my tier 6 exotic healer, but adapted for Firestorm. That's literally what it is. Those double fucking large cap batteries. I get the feeling they almost make the ship not entirely neutral resistant, but neutralizers have so little effect. And that is really what I love about the Finn. If I see a lot of neutralizers, I'm like, I'll take a few out. I'll leave the others up. What are they gonna do? They're not gonna get my cap down anyway. I love that thing. So I can take out other annoying stuff, as well as only having to focus on the neutralizers. It's nice. But this is still like test. I guess at this point I've done enough tier 5 and 6 runs to make it no longer a test, but it's been a while and I want to get back into it. Like, I'm gonna try to go for a lot more smaller videos in terms of like probably lower tier ships that I can make faster, because I've done a lot more runs with them and they are easier to make. And in the background, try to come up with like a proper video for some higher tier ship, because that takes a lot more time. But I use a single medium shield booster on most ships. For me it's enough. Like, I have no problems flying those. And double shield booster, I rather stack a double resist. But that's just the way I fly, my opinion. But this is what I'm currently flying. Don't mind the boosters. The boosters are basically, since I'm testing, I put these in most fits. They're basically my emergency panic buttons if I need them. And if I need them, that means I should look at the fit again. That's the way I look at it. especially for tier 4. For tier 4, I do not want to pop any boosters, and I do not want to put any implants in. Now, I don't have any implants in, and the boosters are because of testing. So, the final version should not have the boosters in them. But if you are unsure, or you want a bit of an emergency, or a bit of a room for error, it's always nice to take at least a hard shell with you. They don't have negatives. And if you take a standard blue pill booster, really good, but they do have some negatives. Like shield, they have some negatives, like shield capacity, turret optimal range, that's irrelevant. Explosion velocity penalty, capacity penalty. If you get the wrong one, they can matter. You can always take a synth, doesn't have that, but my skills are basically maximum on the neurological, like negating the side effects. So I don't really have that much issues with popping them. But there could be side effects, always take that into account. Especially if you pop them inside, as opposed to before you enter. So this is run 3 of the set. Damavik room. Drekavak. This is a straightforward and easy room. I don't like these clouds. Can I get out of it? Oh yeah. Cloud ends a bit further and then the next cloud begins over there. Awesome. No, cannot get rid of them. It just means I need to watch my capacitor a bit more. I love this, it's finally cooling down a bit. Temperature is dropping a bit. I love it. Hey Booga, good evening. How are you doing, sir? Testing a lower tier fit right now. Tier 4. It's also because I'm in the back of my mind preparing a little bit for when I'm gonna do the, I guess you could call it 0 to hero. Only through abyssals. Yeah, it's fucking hot. I know. I had to work this week. It was not funny. I slept very little this week. Not good. What do you mean? I said it got halfway through. No, I'm gonna do a with June 9th with the Cradle of War expansion. Not in that suit of yours. With the Cradle of War expansion, I want to start a brand new character from like character creation. Whatever ship it requires. Because it will vary. I'm not going to be able to start a new character and buy a tier 6 healer. I won't have the skills, I won't have the ISK, I won't have the... Well, I guess I would have the experience in a way, but... I want to see how to move forward. No, because the new Destroyer it's not out yet, as far as I know. It wasn't even on Singularity. I looked. It wasn't there yet. So, no, I have not. June 9th, I would assume. Well, Chaos is a partner, maybe they have access to something that I don't.
That was the worst thing I ever heard. It was terrible. Horrendous. Well, it wasn't that bad. Oh, yeah? There were parts of it I liked. Yeah, I liked a lot of it. Yeah, it was good. It was great. It's wonderful. Oh, bravo. More.
August fleet through the event. Oh, maybe that's the reward track. Maybe it's the reward. Well, Hey, Spongy, good evening. Hello. Thanks for dropping by. Oh, my time is good. Fuck, man. Okay. Well, I did get on the ground, so there you go. I'm doing great, yeah. But I'm also in a new room apparently that I didn't even realize. Oh well. First I'll get you a shout out in a moment. Let's just make sure. Yeah, we're set up. Okay. At the end of the track, you can get a BBC for the DD. I'm nowhere close because I didn't want to basically grind stuff. I didn't really want to grind just for an event track. And since they never really seem to add any abyssal shit on there, I basically don't really do the events because I don't like those high-stakes sites where people basically act all toxic to each other. I just don't enjoy that gameplay. So I just don't do the events anymore. Unless it's something that I'm doing anyway. Which with Abyss is never the case. Abyssal enjoyers do not tend to engage in... I mean, they don't get anything really, apparently. Maybe there could be an improvement, like a little bit. I'm doing great, it's finally cooling down. Temperature is dropping a bit, so I'm happy. And it's weekend. Yeah. The problem is, if I do the event and I focus on the event, I'm probably not gonna make any videos. I'm not gonna test much things, and I will not do what I basically do in EVE Online. I will be doing the event instead. And for the people that love events, awesome. Jump on it. The rewards are usually okay. Sometimes even very good. But yeah. I'm a weirdo probably, I don't know. Do what makes you happy. Always do what makes you happy. I mean, if it's within the rules, I guess. I don't wanna go. Gotta watch out what you say these days. Told me to do it. Oh what? There we go.
That was the worst thing I ever heard. It was terrible. Horrendous. Well, it wasn't that bad. Oh, yeah? There were parts of it I liked. Yeah, I liked a lot of it. Yeah, it was good. It was great. It's wonderful. Oh, bravo. More.
Well, Crimson Harvest, I was hardly doing any PvP. Hardly doing any PvP anyway. And the past few years, that's usually when I take an Eve break. This year was better because I fixed some of that stuff, but I usually just ignore the event and come back when it's over. If I'm not doing PvP as like some years ago, when I wasn't streaming mostly, then I just tend to... Basically, there's too much ganking and too much, like... I was testing level 4 mission ships around that period as well. I just I took the time to play other games. I find it kind of sad because the Crimson Harvest concept and the rewards and skins and everything I do like. It's just with all the ganking in game, I just don't see a reason to play. So I didn't, and I had fun in other games instead, which there is always a time for that. But this year it was a lot better. Or should I say last year? Thanks for the follow.
Have you heard nothing Lord Elrond has said? The ring must be destroyed, and I suppose you think you're the one to do it. And if we fail, what then? What happens when Sauron takes back what is his? I will be dead before I see the ring in the hands of an elf. What are you talking about? I live here. Never trust an elf.
Oh, you mean the travel films? Oh, yeah, I do like those. Yeah. Absolutely. But the loot in tier 4 is so bad. I'm not used to this. When I loot like 5 million and 2.5 million in one biocache, I'm just sad. I'm not flying a frigate in tier 1 here. Got chased by a few. Yeah, that can happen. Like, especially if you go for soft null. I went for a different kind of music today. I don't know. I just felt different.
A module has
Not the
removed
usual.
charges.
Honestly, filamenting around nullsec can be quite lucrative. I've also heard you can go steal people's ESS banks and they will do two things. 90% of the time or more, they will not engage and let you just walk away with everything. That's what the soft null seems to do these days. And the other 10%, they will basically blob the shit out of everything. Because that's the only two things they seem to know. In my experience. But last roam that I did on the birthday stream, I basically just self-destructed my ship to get out of nullsec. Because nobody would fight, nobody would engage. It was just a sad state of the game. It was just sad. I mean, we were there for fights, for content. We were there. I mean, not for the ISK, not for those banks. Like, honestly, I couldn't care less. It ended up being like almost 750 million that we walked away with. We were just three, like Blackbird, Brutix, Navy. That was all. We walked away with 750 million. What? I don't get it. It's not like the systems were empty. One system was next door to a system where there were 80 people in there. It was... We weren't even engaged. Nobody even came to check. It was just sad. I don't know.
Warp drive active.
I don't think people fight in Evil Line anymore. I'm not sure. I think medium gang might be dead. Small gang close to follow. There's only gonna be massive blobs from now on. Thanks for the follow. I mean, oh, I.
Lizard. When we drink, we do it right. Getting lizard. Lizard. Like lizard. Now I'm feeling so fly. Like a lizard.
Appreciate the follow.
Lizard. 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 Lizard.
Okay, here they are. So look normal.
Look normal.
Look more normal. More normal. But relax. Oh, forget it.
I love the IT crowd. Really good series. Oh, Raging Dark, definitely not gonna win that. Fly normal, yeah. uh, I'm currently flying tier 4 exotic. Because I'm gonna test this fit. This is what I want to test essentially. It's around 450, 460 million, around that ballpark. Yeah. I have not because I don't have access to them. Or they're here yet. I didn't look since Singularity, but probably gonna have to look then. I have not tried them yet because I didn't know they were available. Nobody told me. Belgium. I didn't read. I didn't check the event, honestly. Let's see. Well, they are on the market. They are on the market, so I guess I know what I'm gonna do tomorrow then, right? Or should we make fits today? Next to the French. Yes, yes. And a lot of people seem to believe that Belgium speaks French. If you ask any international person, apparently you speak French. Majority of Belgium does not. Just to be clear. But yeah. Oh, we're in darks. Yeah, with application bonuses, right? What do you run for tier 3 abyss? Something I will figure out. I don't remember ever doing tier 3. I mean, I guess Jackdaw. Dual frigate. I've never done it with cruisers. Sorry, I'll always skip that tier. I'll get to it. I mean, I'm gonna start a new character when the new player stuff all arrives properly. Light missile rate of fire and rockets, that's awesome. Shield booster amount, that's really good. Light missile and rocket explosion velocity. We'll have to see how the fitting is for that one. But this one is really key. Light missile and rocket max velocity. This is what makes it work. I mean, the explosion velocity and the max velocity. That's having range on something that uses rockets, for example. Really, really needed. Tier 3 just skip it. It depends. If you know what you're doing, you can skip it here. But I wouldn't really, I mean, I'm definitely gonna fly this. Oh, fuck it. Oh, yeah. The one I don't look forward to is the Algos. For the simple reason that unless they change the size of the drone flight, it is the most awkward bandwidth I've ever seen. And it annoys me. I mean, the Algos does, and the Megas does as well. I'm assuming the Navy has the same irritating stat. Let's skip tier 3. I'm not gonna really recommend skipping abyssal tiers. Because each tier you go up adds more electronic warfare, the waves get a little bigger, the hit points on some battleships and some stuff can get a little more, and it goes up tier by tier. And if you skip a tier, you really gotta be ready for it. Because skipping like tier 3, from coming from tier 2 to 4, that is not just a little bit more difficult. You're gonna run into a serious wall if you're not prepared for it. Like, it's a big difference. But I don't know your skill level, your experience level or anything, so I'm just trying to say in general, try not to skip too much if you haven't done them before or something like it, or if you're not flying like a ship that is really, really overpowered. Try to run at least a few of them to get a feel. Because if you don't want to just lose your ship in the first one. I know it's not super exciting. I know it's not like but not losing ships is the real money making in the Abyss. If you don't lose your ship, you're making money. Even if the loot is bad. And why are the boulevards in northern France tree-lined? I have heard that one before, but I don't remember. I think I've heard that one before. I mean, the explanation for it. But I don't remember now. Something tells me there was a good reason for that. You know what I want to know? I know there's a faction version in it. So when a general come marching in, they can march in shade. Oh, yeah. Well, that's not bound to happen anytime soon. And I know it's happened before. Maybe more than once. Let's see, variations. This is what I'm interested in. Codex Navy issue. What are your... I can't help it, I'm English. Well... Oh. Yeah. The difference is this one doesn't get the EM explosive and thermal. Wait, oh yeah, this one doesn't get the shield boost bonus that the Talbar does. It does get an explosion radius bonus and a light missile and rocket max velocity, so that's really good. I was the Codex, the basic Codex was doing so well that I was really waiting for this one. But not having a shield boost bonus could hurt this one a little bit versus a Talbar. What does a codex have? I don't remember all the stats like to the top of my head. No, it basically, yeah, the codex just adds more DPS. That is what it adds. Right. It doesn't add anything. The explosive velocity is already here. Okay, so it's just pure DPS that it adds. I'm actually not sure it's gonna be able to push it up to tier 2 solo. It will depend on the actual attributes and the stats and fitting to do so. Maybe there's something there. Four medium slots, 2 low slots. I'll have to play around with it. Let me check. How's Twitch looking? Let's set up a giveaway. I should add like a seatbelt sign to this one or something. If I manage to do it. It's like when you like in a plane when you turn the seatbelt sign on. But I don't know how to do it. Exclamation mark spin to win a spin of the wheel. And the bot did enter YouTube chat earlier, which it did in the last 2 streams, so I imagine it should work on YouTube now. Let me actually check that by entering myself. I don't usually do it, but... It works! It registers. So I'm gonna do a few more runs. I still want a Concortina room I've already had. It was very easy. Sasha room I've defeated easily. Angel rooms I've had like 2 or 3. No problem. Trig rooms I've had most variations. Maybe the Kikimora room.
Warp drive active.
Drink. Man's a born leader. Drink.
Thank you. No.
We're knights of the round table. Our shows are for mid-table. So many times we're given rhymes that are quite unsingable. We're off the mad in Camelot.
Unsingable?
Well, I have to push the
4 people in the giveaway. I usually go for 5 minimum.
On second thoughts, let's not go to Camelot. It is a silly place.
Okay. I may have to close the window soon. But, yeah, I have also noticed that if I ever get properly monetized on YouTube, that might be one of the things that needs to go. Because I looked at the analytics and there are a few alerts and point redeems and such that basically bar monetization for stuff. That is apparently one of them. I mean, I don't care right now, but maybe I'll be forced in the future, similar to why there is no music on YouTube. You know what to blame. I mean, I have YouTube Music, I still cannot play it because YouTube Music is copyrighted on YouTube Music. apparently. So, still cannot use it. Another angel room. Well, this is routine at this point. There we go. Drones are onto it. I'll put my missiles on the Fury. The choir invisible. No. I don't want to be pushing up any daisies. And here we go. A bit of Danheim never hurts. Miles per hour in TT qualifying, what is that? I don't follow, it's just Isle of Man, TT. TT, yes. I'm not British, so okay. And I also don't really follow motorcycle racing. I loosely follow Formula 1. I used to follow it a lot. I just don't find the time to watch the races anymore. But I somewhat follow it still, but motorcycles I've never really followed. I wish I could follow Formula 1 more. Damn, the wind is picking up. And I can feel it because I've got a window open over there, and I've got a window open over there. And it's like, which is why it's somewhat cool here now. A club level racer on a small bike. Nice. Nice. Closest thing I've got is a scooter. That's not comparable, I know. I just, on the Belgian roads, I don't feel safe. I wouldn't feel safe on a motorcycle at all. Hell no. I wouldn't trust it for one bit. But I'm also not a racer. Yeah, there's the what is it, Francorchamps, the circuit, and you've got Zolder, I believe, also. Someday I wanna visit Francorchamps again. I went there with the Formula 1 as a kid, but I was really young, so I don't really remember much. I have flashes. What I distinctly remember was, as a kid, the extremely loud noises. I do remember like the visual of cars flashing by. I don't properly remember which ones. It's all. I was young. I was really young, so it's. I've got flashes, like it's impressions more than stuff, and I know now I find it cool, but my impressions from then is that I found it irritating, noisy, and I was wondering what the point was as a young kid. Now I would love to be there. I would pay to be there. I mean, like even like things that go fast. Yeah, it's different as a small kid. I don't know how old I was, but I don't know. It feels like 5, 6. Like, I mean, young, old enough to remember stuff like that, but not much older than like Like in the wait, what? Yeah, probably. So I said I didn't have the full Kikimora room yet. Well, I guess this is it. I feel like I'm doing good damage. Not getting hit that much. Feels okay. Ron's always going for a different target. Well, I have. Okay. Okay. But I would love to go to like Formula One Francorchamps, like now that I know what it all is. What the point is. But it's so damn expensive. It's 70 million. No, it's very, very expensive. It's I don't know. Yeah. It's why I was really hoping I entered like a contest the weekend before I went to Iceland. Like no, 2 weekends before. Like that was had the possibility of winning a VIP double ticket for the Miami Grand Prix. Now I'm not in America. And if I had won that, I would have to like point blank like take leave at work like 3 days at least and just because that was like a 5-day trip. I would have loved that, especially with the VIP and everything. It was with like behind the scenes paddock and everything. A walk in the paddock. It was with a couple of rounds in a race car across the track, like full speed. It had like so much attached to it, like everything paid for, the flight, the hotel, the drinks, the food, like everything. Of course I didn't win, but that would have been amazing. That would have been absolutely amazing. But no. Maybe next time. But yeah. That would have been like 2 weeks before Miami Grand Prix, you know, when it is. It's a set date, so that would have made that, yeah, I don't know. So these things are very bad for drones. You could have given it to me. Yeah. It would have been a +1. Then it was the winner was 2 tickets, so you know. These, yeah, they suck. They don't even need a NOS to suck. I don't like these. Hey, good evening. I don't like these rooms in a Hilla at all. But you have to do them, they happen. And it's also a room I haven't had before, so it's a room to beat, I guess, with this fit, even though it's very easy. If you kite them around, they don't do much damage to you. If you pay attention to when they're trying to shoot your drones, you shouldn't really lose drones like now that much. You might lose one, but it's more annoying than it is difficult with this ship. Let's go pick up the loot. Yeah, the loot's not been the best, but this is also tier 4, and I am spoiled. But Oh no, not at all. Not at all. Thanks for the follow. Or sub. I mean. Oh, they're hitting my drones. Recall. Hello?
Hello.
Hola?
Remember, people, spin to win.
Oh yeah. Spinny winnies. That's so
Or
terrible.
winnie spinnies.
There's only 4 people in the giveaway, by the way. Should I make that spin to win there a little bit more obvious even? Like,
Actually, it is not that obvious all of the time, to be honest.
yeah, well, okay. Is this enough?
It's slightly, but it also depends on the background. Totally.
Yeah, yeah. I mean,
Then that's something you can't control unless you make a full colored block there, and that doesn't. Yeah, that would work, but then overruling the stream, you know?
I know. I know. I'm not gonna keep it like that.
What you could do technically is make like an animated version that you can command to go like big, small, and then back in place.
Yeah, I'm not good with making animated stuff though. I don't know how to do that. And I'm not sure I have the time to learn animation.
I know Emmy did she did the water textures of her game all by herself from tutorials.
Yeah, it's probably not that easy to get started with, right?
Yeah, the shaders and the textures and everything.
Yeah.
She got some help left and right from viewers on her stream, but still.
I don't know anything about it. I wish I could do all that stuff. I would basically make stuff constantly. I can, yeah. They could do with some animation, sure, huh? Could even put that on the
maybe there's somebody in the viewers that can do something like that. And I see Decaf Wizard found his way to the spin.
Oh yeah. So there was another one. So far, I must say this fit is doing very, very well. I guess all it needed was a bit more tank to make it.
That's T4
exotic. Yeah.
Exotic, yeah.
I mean, I put it in exotic, but if this works here,
I think it's an all weather.
Not dark.
Yeah. Okay. Drones in dark. Yeah, I know.
Can be done.
Yeah, I know it can be done.
With gammas, I don't know really. Probably works as well. I probably believe it does. That is something we can also test, really.
Yeah, maybe toss it in a gamma or.
Yeah, I mean, this thing is not that expensive. If this dies, I can replace it easily. But
what is it? 500 mil?
Less.
Yeah, I'm rounding up, huh?
Yeah.
So.
Gonna go to the station anyway. There's 5 people exact in the giveaway. I don't know how many viewers there are, but 5 seems a little low, maybe.
Yeah, we're at 84 on
I mean,
Twitch, so.
It's okay for me. I just want to give people a chance, you know?
Yeah, come on, people. Spinny, spinny, spinny. Exclamation mark, spin to win.
Well, I mean, if nobody wants free stuff, I'll be happy. Hello. Yeah, YouTube works again on the bot. Awesome. Because that annoyed me because there's not a lot of tools that are that easy to use for all of the platforms. For giveaways. There's not that many. So, no more exotics? Right? That
would go in a gamma.
If I want to test it properly, I'll go Firestorm.
Yeah, that's probably going to be the hardest one because it doesn't give you a bonus as well, right?
No.
Where the gamma does give you the
shield
bonus.
Exotic gives me very good damage. Like Vispas or kinetic drones, they are really good. They're also shield tanked, which is awesome. And the Gila has 2 damage bonuses on the missiles, kinetic and thermal. So Firestorm actually gives me that thermal one.
True.
It just doesn't give anything to me in terms of ship tankiness. And it makes some ships a lot beefier in hit points with the armor bonus. So it is probably a net negative, but I do believe it still should be possible. It's just that some trig rooms will, for example, spool up much longer on you, so your incoming damage will be a bit higher. Your tank will have to be maybe a little bit better. Or you can take them out faster, but they have more hit points. Anyway, there's a few people in. Does this show? No. Or is my stream delayed? Oh, it's delayed. Why is it delayed?
There's a 5 to 10 seconds delay on Twitch as well.
Alright. Everything in terms of quality is saying excellent, so I guess it just builds up a delay by itself because it's set to 0. So let's go, let's spin, let's see. Let's also remove this one for a bit. Decaf Wizard. The Wizard won again. Congratulations. What can I help you with?
Rigged, I tell ye.
It's always rigged.
Of course, if I don't win, it's rigged.
Exactly. You get all of these I enter. Wait, what? Damn. That's a good ratio. Where do you get that kind of luck? Well, I guess speaking of Talwars, sorry to disappoint you, but this is not a Navy one. I don't have one yet. That will not last long though. Now that I know they're available, I'm gonna be testing. Probably something to do tomorrow between stuff.
Talwar Navy?
Yes. Exactly, yeah.
That means that I need to...
Oh, this is the rocket version. Aha. This one works for tier 1, dark and gammas. Wow. Even my server, even online is slow on my giveaway account. It takes like 5 seconds to pull up a contract. It was decaf wizard, right? With a space or without? That's the part I don't remember. I think it was without with space, right?
Yes, he says.
Alright, then I got the right person. Yeah, well.
Yes, correct is correct.
So that's
fresh air.
yeah. I know I need to start closing windows soon for probably mosquitoes, but I don't wanna. This is nice. Let's see, it's an active fit. Okay, I know I've also got a passive fit, but it's the active one. Let's go Gamma. A couple of runs to feel it out, right? Now the question is, do we change drones over to Valkyries for this? You know what? I'm gonna leave 2 Vespas in there. And I'm also gonna put 2 Tech 2 ones in there. You can always launch one and check. There we go. Still good enough missiles. Right, let's go. Yamas. It's always nice when a fit works for multiple filaments. But of course, we don't know that yet. Designated electrical and dark fits, but usually use a Gila to clear everything else. Well, I mean, you can do electrical fine as well, but dark is a little harder. Dark is definitely a little harder. Valkyrie 2s, probably. Thank you for the follow. Vagabonds in electricals. Well,
time to update Python.
What?
And there were no Navy towers in my Python yet.
No, same for me.
Someone lizard.
Lizard. Yeah. 4.8 million active map. Nah. I'm not flying the best, am I? Sitting still and stuff like that. I know.
Get your spectral sock
But,
out, nerds. It's gonna get good.
Yeah.
I just updated Piper to the latest version, and there
Yeah.
is no Talwar Navy.
Oh, not in Wi-Fi yet? Well, maybe the update will be soon then.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was like, my dungeon is just done. Maybe I could scrunch it up a bit, but
But for the Talwater and tier 3 duo, I would argue the tank better be a lot better than the regular Talwar. A lot better. Because that's a big jump. True, yeah. And they definitely have the DPS. Wouldn't do tier 6? Oh, okay. Well. This is a Gamma tier 4, yeah. Since exotics seem to work quite nicely, trying other filaments now. I mean, why not? It was made to run exotic, but you know, why not throw it in and see if it comes out? Never done that before.
just refreshed Twitch, and now there's like 1 second delay.
Yeah, I've not. Yeah, refreshing the stream usually fixes stuff. Yeah. Lots of neutralizers and lots of amplifiers. Yeah. Tier 6 in a vagabond. I mean, electricals. Maybe, no. I also have not tried it, so I don't know. Let's neutralize one of them. Or leech. Neutralizing doesn't do anything. But it just means I deactivate my afterburner. Stuff is dying, so. Not worried. I just don't want to kill the target I'm leeching. Just yet. I don't ignore them. I basically can afford to leave like 2 or 3 alive. But it's never a good idea to ignore them. If there's like 6 or 7, they will still do their stuff. And there's no reason for extra risk. 2 or 3 I can usually leave alive, yeah.
A module has run out of charge.
With the double cap battery fits. And now we kill the last one. We can also leech capacitor from the biocache. Hey.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. Sounds a bit
I just need to check.
clever use of game mechanics.
I just need to check whether I'm actually getting anything. That's like the big one. As it doesn't come up right here, does it? In the combat log. Oh yeah, +0 drained. Ah, nope.
Yeah, no,
It you can leech, but you won't get anything. That's Let's see what this one gets me. Also +0. It's okay. So the nose is not doing anything. Yeah, strange. It looks better here somehow. Nothing useful now.
A module has run out.
I'm gonna close one window after this run. I'm not really focused on completing it the fastest ever. I'm just casually strolling through these. And I don't have a single issue with the timer. So I'm good with it. Like, and another room. That's good. Damavix first.
Time for vodka number 3 and a bite to eat.
Yeah, I could probably do with a bite to eat soon as well. So far, I mean, if you look at my shields, they're full. And in here, this is a 50% resistance penalty room. I still have 75. So resistances are really good here. So that's awesome. No problem. So I'm thinking this is perfectly fine for tier 4 gammas as well. But I'm gonna have to do more runs to be sure. But it looks like it's not that hard. Okay, these are not the hard rooms, but still. Probably Concord and Sancha. Potentially. But I'm not flying a passive fit. So Concord should not be as scary as it is to a passive fit. Because of the signature. Split DPS, but the Villa don't really have that strong of a remote repair. So not a problem here. And then you have 4 million in the loot. Wow. No, it is not this server. This is Tranquility. Why is my title still wrong? Because it was apparently took the wrong title on Twitch. No, it's okay on YouTube. Okay. You never know. Like Twitch reverted back to the previous stream title when I pushed live. So this is Tranquility. Singularity is not open currently. I mean, I couldn't log on. Connection failed. Yeah, here it is. Yeah. Singularity is currently closed. To me, at least. All right. That was tier 4 Gamma. And I picked up a filament of one that I'm running, so that's always good. I'll be right back. Yeah, I have to work, maybe look at some animations at some point, yeah. Whether I can make it happen, but best I can do is assets that are made in a slideshow. That is my style of animation. Be right back. Like 1, maybe 2 minutes. Okay, we're back. Turns out now it's much hotter in the bedroom than it is elsewhere. Yeah. Nice. One more gamma run. And maybe then we'll set up another giveaway. Give me something with a lot of hit points. Well, no, not Tape Watchers, they don't have shield. Okay. Maybe an Overmind. I mean, the Gamma is not gonna change this. This is what I like about the Gila with the drones. I can be over here, my drones are over there in the distance. They're doing the damage. And that's very convenient. I can just sit here, pop the loot, do other stuff in the background. No problem. Although the loot isn't much, but
A module has run out of charges.
ah, 33 gigajoules. This one has capacitor. Just checking. In Firestorm though, these things have a lot of hit points because they have armor. So in Firestorm, these things get buffed. In Gamma though, 50% of 0 is still 0. So the shields are 0. It does not change. No problem with clearing this room. Timer's looking really good still, so for a battleship room this is okay. A drone room. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna. Oh, a short range over there. Should I choose it? It's 60 kilometers away though. Yeah, it's a bit out of the way. That's a lot, quite far out of the way. We'll do it the regular way. Kill everything. I'm not getting any capacitor from the spark lines. Zero. So a lot of the times the NOS is useless. Let's try another one. Zero. I know usually I go late and I already feel myself getting a bit tired. I don't want to end too early. But it's been a very heavy week. And I had an early shift.
Has run out of charges.
Plus I got apparently ships to play around with and potentially set up for tomorrow.
Are we talking about the Talbot?
Among many. I mean among 4.
Yeah, I'm working in the in-game tool now on a Talbot.
From what I can see from or judge, double tier 3 I don't think is gonna be viable. Unless I'm missing all the tank buffs that it gets.
It has a shield boost amount buff.
What does a regular Talbot get? Let's see.
I don't know out of the top of my head.
Variations.
This one has a 7.5 per level.
Oh yeah, this one doesn't have anything. Macro warp drive, signature radius penalty reduction. Yeah, okay, that could be something. At least the tank does get a good upgrade, so it definitely can use it. Good.
You'll need it. I'm looking at the rocket fit now at 208 DPS.
That's good, yeah.
Still have the low slots to go, but I'm only 1 minute and 6 seconds, so.
Yeah, okay. Another nice room if you want to make some money. Another bad room if you want to test this ship. But these things die easily, so no problemo. But there's no point neutralizing here or leeching here because they don't have anything. They got nothing to give. $15 million, that is okay. Four. Tier 4.
A module has run out of
But I'm not running any implants, not running any boosters. 460 million fit, 450 million. This is a gamma, and I actually made it for exotics, but just thrown in a few Valkyries and just threw it in here. Feels like it's working. We'll do double. What's the next filament? Electrical. We'll keep Firestorm last.
You can toss it in the dark.
Nope. A tier 0, yes.
Yeah, and then die because you still can't hit anything.
That would be embarrassing. Especially with rapid lights.
Yeah, rapid light, yeah.
That would be really embarrassing. Oh man. No, a while ago somebody asked me for a tier 4 exotic fit and I didn't really have anything. I've never looked at it before. I made one adapted from the tier 6 Hilla, the exotic version, and yes, it was cheap, but didn't like how it ran. It was a bit squishy on the tank without the implants or the boosters or anything. So I tried to make it a bit beefier, and this is the result, and it's actually working. It is surviving without overheating. Without taking any boosters, without any implants. So I like this one. I did have to add like a little bit, like 100 million to the fit, but it works. And if I make a video about this one and a guide, I'm probably going to do it differently. Because this will probably not be one meant for just one filament. Or, I don't know, should I make different videos for each filament? Each weather? And basically
If you make short ones, why not?
Yeah. Relatively short, like, then I would always include like a couple of rooms, basically maybe not specific rooms, because then I need to go fish for another 3 weeks. That's just some example rooms. And an overview of the fit in the beginning. I mean, it could make 4 videos out of it easily, but I just feel bad doing that. When it's basically the same thing, really. I mean, I know other people do it. Alright, so that is 51.2. Tier 3.
Yeah, I just stick the name on it.
Yeah, I would say tier 3 is extremely ambitious.
Yeah, I know, but
I mean, I hope, but also because this is Minotaur ship. Minotaur could definitely use something good in the abyss. That's not a
and
vagabond.
it's also I made it a rocket fit, so you only have 13 click range. So.
With what ammo?
High damage. I only put like Furies in there. Scorch, Rage.
Rage, Scourge. Why not go
Yeah,
now?
just to put a missile in.
Yeah, look at Scourge. Doesn't it have more with Novas? Let me see. No? Nope. Oh yeah, no. It actually doesn't have the explosive bias that the actual Talwar has
No,
to tier 1.
indeed.
This one does not. Okay. 251.8 DPS at a range of 13 for the Rage rockets, which to me tells that this is excellent. This is basically the same as the Hawk, the same as the Talbot, the other one, same as the Corex, and that is the basic reason of why they work so well with rockets. Because the velocity bonus.
Yeah, velocity bonus, and this also has explosion velocity bonus.
But if you add the javelins, you get 23.
So you can stay out of the night range.
Yes, you can kite with this thing with rockets. Yeah. That is really valuable for survival.
I know.
%40.5% cap stable. I feel if in tier 3 the capacitor is going to be an issue because you don't have a cap booster, for example.
You don't have a cap booster, but you have a cap battery.
Yeah, that's not the same. It probably could use like a 5th mid slot with a cap booster here. And then it would maybe, if it can tank, it will survive then.
If you put a 5th slot with, like, for example, a boost enhancer, would also probably work.
Yeah, but you're equally vulnerable to neutralizing. And this is not a cruiser. This is a destroyer only. You gotta look at the amount of capacity it has. I believe this thing probably gets neutered out much faster than a cruiser. So the cap booster might be preferred.
490 gigajoules.
Comparison, the Gila has 490, let's see. $4,628.
Yeah.
So we'll have to see. How expensive are they and how many can we waste?
They're 115
million.
Yeah.
Okay.
115 million.
Now, well,
yeah, and I probably think that's mostly due because I slapped the PTMC type on there.
Oh, you mean fully fit? Okay, I figured you were talking about the hull. Okay.
No, fully fit.
Like, what? Well, I'll just buy like a tactical destroyer instead. Then, I mean. Let's see, giveaway. How many people are in the giveaway? Nobody. That makes it easy. If there's ever 5 people in there, maybe we'll figure it out.
Win to win. Come on, viewers. Exclamation mark spin to have a chance on the Wheel of Fortune.
This is gonna be the weirdest throne bay ever.
Nah, not possible.
Yeah, well, true. We've always got the Megas.
Yeah, I was just going to go.
And the Elros. I added a set of medium drones. There we go. Um, Still got enough missiles. Let's go. Let's go for electrical this time. I know my resists will probably take a hit here, being shield and EM and such. But I guess that's a challenge, right? My capacitor will love this.
I just noticed we have room for a small Nosferatu on the tower.
Never a bad idea.
It helps. If it helps, it helps. What is the range on that thing?
Not a lot, but yeah.
7,500? No, that's like handshake protocol.
Yeah, but on a rocket fit, you may find yourself at that range.
True that.
So, now it's good that I run double resist, 67 EM outside. This is gonna... I need a sunshine room now.
No, and we can't put a medium on there.
Aww.
I tried.
Maybe for good reason.
It was like only like 60 power grid under. Oh wait, I only had 60 to start with.
You've only got one module fitted. Oh, what is it? A NOS. Huh? Don't ask me why.
Hey, I had a paladin killer with the Ashimu that relied on drones to kill him.
Yeah, of course, but that is an Ashimu, so...
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, it's like, I'm gonna keep you here and I'm gonna circle you and drain you until you get tired of me.
Yep.
I did a duel between the Ashimo and the Paladin once, and it took me 15 minutes before I had him cap dead. Yeah, the first 5 minutes where he was just a drone, launch drone, target drone, launch my drones, kill one, he retracts. Until he was out of drones, and then he couldn't do anything anymore.
Yeah.
Because you're just orbiting too close and the lasers, they just go like, you can't track. Yeah, I know.
I love this song. This music.
Maybe we should build a hall of those guys.
Yeah, let's do it in Windrose.
I doubt it's possible.
I very much doubt so, but still, you know, I mean, in that other game we've done maybe a little bit too much.
Once we have the server up, I have like a couple of people that are from World of Warcraft that also play Valheim, and they gave me a list of
A module has run out of charges.
mods between air quotes that they say that are not too invasive and playable, and I'm gonna look at them and maybe I'm gonna set up a server with some of those mods.
Yeah, just prefer not client-side mods though.
No. I'm gonna look at it. It's probably one that allows you to plant all the plants and stuff like that.
Good evening. Yeah, yeah. Although, yeah, yes and no, I guess.
If it's for decorative purposes, yes. Otherwise, no.
Yeah, but even then, that will obviously get abused.
I know those people won't abuse it, but yeah, other people might.
For sure. I'm still hoping they do something about the inventory slots. And I mean, with all the equipment you have to carry. I mean,
There is a mod that gives you like a slightly bigger inventory.
no, I would say the armor in Valheim and the weapons you are using should be on your character, not in your bags.
A solution to that would be like a backpack with like 6 or 8 slots, specifically for items you can wear.
Yeah. I don't remember which mods I considered putting on because there were only very few, like only a couple. And it was more pure quality of life, I believe, than anything
Yeah,
else.
but that's also 99% probably the mods they mentioned. Extended player inventory, an online lag reducer,
Yeah,
instant monster loot drop.
That doesn't
Plant easily.
Is that the one for farming?
Yeah. So that you can easily see where you can plant stuff without putting them too close. And
okay.
And I think that's an okay one.
But
shield me, bro.
I don't know.
Auto equip designated shield when you one-hand equip.
So this Leshak room is actually quite nice because there's no annoying Leshaks here at all. None.
Wait. No annoying Leshaks?
Nope. No blinding, no starving, no tangling.
Sorry, but that's not possible. Then we need to do something about that.
It just stays silent. I click that one. But electrical is going quite well. Then again, gotta be honest here. These may be the easiest rooms I could get. So not really a run that determines anything. This does not prove anything. Good evening. Yeah, I'm testing right now what was a tier 4 exotic. Gila, that was a start. But we've done a couple of gammas now very easily, and now we're in electrical. Just trying to see what it can potentially handle.
I don't see any problem with the electrical actually.
Maybe resists in a Sancha room.
Yeah, that's maybe the only thing.
Concord, Eden come maybe, but we've got more than 5 people in the giveaway. Hey, it's possible.
So, best Surtr! Exclamation mark spin for a chance on the Wheel of Fortune.
Is already in there.
Ooh.
Uh-huh.
I call him Smart Cookie. Yep. Surtr, from now on you're smart cooking.
Yeah, you know where my mind went. Instant chim carry. And that's how the
That's
cookie
the way
crumbles.
The cook crumbles.
Like, instant.
Same.
This is a extremely easy room. I'm gonna let my drones do whatever my drones like to do. Because it honestly doesn't matter here. No neutralizers, no webifiers. The only thing that matters is how fast my drones are dying. You know, when your cup is empty and you're drinking. I was drinking this one here.
At 2.5.
What?
Podcast?
Ah. Yeah, they're armored drones. They can get some armor damage in. I don't know. I'm still considering just using Vespas anyway here. For the simple reason that they have shield, they regenerate shield a lot faster. They don't have the annoying armor tanking. They fly a bit faster and they do more damage. They just don't do EM.
Mommy, what?
What?
A module has run out of charge.
Mommy, what?
Ah. In YouTube or Twitter? I don't have Twitter. I used to have Twitter, but then it got renamed. Honestly, I don't look at X or any X parrots. Or X is weird, mate. Why do you call it X? YouTube, yeah. YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. I've done a few things on TikTok, essentially like posting some shorts, but I honestly couldn't be bothered. Like, I don't look at
If you kick YouTube, you might Twitch.
I don't really look at TikTok ever anyway. I don't tend to do phone stuff.
Yes, you do. It's called calling people.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
That's
Well,
where the thing was designed for.
or WhatsApp when you're basically going for an EFAN fist and such. It's just easy to basically agree to a lot of stuff and plan stuff and then there's usually the fact that when I look at shorts and stuff on my mobile phone, they offer me so much trash that I just, nope, don't want to be a part of that. Let's move on. That's basically what my brain says. So I don't want. I don't like to do what I don't like. No, I don't like to subject others to what I don't like to do or look at myself, and that is mobile phone reels and shorts and all that shit. So that's why that's basically just me. I don't like to do that stuff. And that was a misclick. Let's show info on the gate. Yeah, that's useful. Als je don't think I've ever done that. What are the attributes? Oh. I expected more than just mass. That was electrical number 1.
I can live with mass, but then it has to be a mass conducted by Powerwolf.
Sure. I could also do with a mass relay. Or Mass Effect.
Yeah, but not the last one. The one we do not speak of.
There's only 3 Mass Effect games. What do you say?
Yeah, you know what I mean.
Nah.
I know you're in denial, but
No, that galaxy was too far away. Although it is coming closer. It is coming. I absolutely love Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3. Like, I know a lot of people are sad about the ending of 3, but I'm not. I liked it.
I can honestly say I have never played 1 minute of Mass Effect.
You are missing out, sir.
It's not my kind of game, to be honest. I know it's a great game, but not for me.
You are still missing out, sir.
I don't doubt it that I'm missing out, but I'd rather play another 1,000 hours of Civ 5.
Nah. I mean, I like Civ 5, but nah. I like it a lot more than Civ 6. And I don't even know
I should look at there is like a community that has an extensive change in like the religions and everything, and some balances like tuning down Spain and that kind of stuff. And it's a DLC, so that if all the players have the DLC, you can actually play it together instead of mods.
Yeah.
Like they have a fate, so the first thing from Fate you get your like a natural one with nature and stuff like that. But there's also one with Fate from deers, Fate from fishing boats, and
Well, I've essentially taken out the starving first, then the tiny Kikimora, and then to me, to be honest, at this tier, I don't feel like it matters really. But
Kikimoras also always do a lot of damage, so
yeah, but they die.
So
they die fast. With the cruiser,
Yeah.
they die fast. So
depends a bit. If you're struggling with your tank, go for the Kikimoras. If not, you can take out their E-War first.
I really hope they give me a Sancha room or something, like, because these things, they're no challenge in an electrical. Like, honestly, I probably could have left the neutralizers alive and hadn't felt it. After this run, we'll do the giveaway. when I come out of this one.
What are you giving away? A Norwegian blue?
No.
I know they're always pining for the fjords.
Yeah, I don't give away experience.
To give the command to a drone requires you to have an active target.
Alright, let's pull
Ooh, fucking hell.
Is it the music?
Yeah. One of my all-time favorites.
Hmm. Oh yes. Again, this room is not test. You know, there are some times when I just don't want to say anything. I'm hoping Python has an update for the faction destroyers. If not, we'll have to be forced to make a fit in-game with the in-game tool.
For the Talwar and stuff?
Yeah.
There wasn't one updated like an hour ago.
Yeah. I don't really enjoy working with the in-game tool.
I mean, neither, but because you can't simulate your effects and everything, huh?
Yeah, exactly. It is limiting.
Because first I was thinking for the Talwar to go in the dark.
It should definitely
with
work.
the rockets. But then again, an electrical might also work because then you can drop one of those cap rechargers probably for more damage or more tank.
Yeah, probably. Your damage is selectable, so if your resists hold up, yeah.
Yeah, I would actually think for like maybe even a damage control then.
Well, yeah, depends on the DPS, yeah.
Yeah, it's 250 per, and you're going to run them duo.
I would first try solo, like see how it works, but duo,
Yeah, of course.
Duo. I mean, I'll have to see how they fly before I can go anywhere like that. And
You start out in a -1 and then you work up, huh?
And if you lose one, you minus, so you end up in -5.
Yeah, but if it runs a -6, you're golden.
Well, then I have to pay 120 million.
Yeah. You enter and your account get drained. And instead of damage, they shoot hit points extra to you. Yeah, I know.
Last room already. Sasha, please. Yes. Alright, so here I'm gonna do it differently. I'm gonna start kiting. Let's launch the infiltrators. We're in electrical, so we can stomach neutralizing a bit more. So I'm gonna go straight for one devoted knight. I can just take a couple of smiths out with the missiles.
Pew, 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 pew.
Maybe leech some capacitor. You see how the damage comes in with the low resist on the EM? 43%. For electrical, might have to slightly change the fit. Or have good skills. It's just not feel ideal. This is why I wanted a Sancha room. Because there's one weakness EM resist in here. And these things definitely exploit that. Is it possible?
Yeah, and the knights will hurt.
Is it possible? Yes, I'm not dead yet, of course. I still have the boosters, which you shouldn't bring unless, I mean, this shouldn't be required. I have not overheated a single thing yet, so it is possible, for sure. But if you have lower skills, it might be hard.
To be honest, by the time you get level 4, to tier 4, your skills should be pretty up there.
Should be, yeah.
I should. Shoulda, woulda, coulda, I know.
Honestly, that wasn't that bad, but it's the first time my shield moved. It's the first time my shield moved, so. Yeah, I know one drone is in hull. I know.
A module has run out of charges.
That's why you have spares.
Also, but I know I'm killing faster than they're killing my drone. Alright. Just like a temporary verdict on electrical. What do you say? There will have to be more runs, but
I think if you survive the sand shot, then it should be fine.
yeah, I agree. The damage is definitely there. I mean, hey, what do you mean old? I'm not old.
Hey, I'm older than that little baby there over there.
I'm not fucking old.
He's a Yankee.
Oh. That's on YouTube, mate. Why the... You know you're playing Evil Line, right? Or looking at Evil Line. I mean, if there's any game where a lot of people are usually a little older, it's definitely one like Evil Line. But yeah.
Because it requires more brain cells than Fortnite.
I believe you have a fucking troll there. Oh well. Have fun with whatever life you choose to go for. Indeed, bye. Nice meeting you, bye. Wow. Someone needs a bit of confidence. Anyway. Let's see. 2 electricals gave me... just under 50 million. That is not terrible.
Warp drive active.
I sometimes wonder what goes on in people's heads, seriously. Like, what the hell, man? Nothing, yeah, probably. Probably. Yep.
Docking permission requested. Docking
Wow,
request
wow.
accepted.
If it makes their day to insult somebody, why not? I mean, it's the internet, mate. If you cannot take a troll, don't be on the internet. Let's put it in the stream loot. Oh, I missed the continue.
Just keep them busy until the sun comes up.
The what? What? No, that's not gonna work today.
Yeah, like in The Hobbit, huh?
Oh,
3 trolls.
oh yeah. Yeah, everybody gets old, mate. Doesn't mean. I mean, how old? How old? But
Some trolls don't get old. They
176.
try to troll the wrong person and they run into the find out phase.
176 million so far from just the force. That ain't bad. Of course, I can make more in other tiers. I know that. But that's not the point of this today. I'm gonna do one more set, and I'm gonna do the giveaway. So while I get ready, I was waiting for the delay on stream. Like, I probably need to refresh my own stuff. Exclamation mark spin. What is this music though? This is not what I
It's not bad in my opinion, but
yeah, this is not really what I listen to, like, at all, ever. This is very out of place for me. Because I really don't like this type of singing at all. Let's move on. And good evening, Mr. Boombastic. How is your week been? Has it been as hot as here? Or hotter?
it's a Mr. Fantastic, Mr. Bombastic.
I need a fix for this music. Like, this is... Nah. Sorry for the sudden music change.
It's okay music in my book, but I can imagine, yeah, it's not really stream music.
Yeah, it's also not really my music.
Oh, I can really enjoy this. Even live.
No, I don't. For me, no. Radical change music. Although we're still sticking with some vocal similarities. I just love her voice, really, like a lot.
Her Levi's, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she has a really good voice. True.
The weather's perfect in New York City. Well, yeah, awesome. We had a very hot week here. It's probably gonna start raining-ish. I mean, they said it was gonna be today, but I don't know.
I doubt it.
Not a drop has been. Not a single drop. Nothing. It's all. It's more here still. I think. Although it might be coming down. It's probably the room I'm sitting in. I've got one of the best heaters here. PC. It's very effective. Wait, whoa. Okay. I didn't plan on running Firestorm with this, clearly. My inventory is one single Firestorm filament. Therefore, let's do the giveaway. Exclamation mark spin. quickly. No. I bought a lot of ships after the test server singularity window I had. Thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. It's my wallet is low. And hard to spin. I mean, draw a winner.
Pedro. Rick.
Funny Kiltar. There we go. That was quick.
Yeah, the boy was waiting.
Let's clear everybody out. And let's check.
I don't know. Not want to assume.
You know, I put that in there a long time ago, and nobody ever wins Dead Glow or Aurora skins. It's been in the wheel for, I don't know, well over 6 months. I don't think it's ever been drawn. Somehow.
Yeah, but you always keep the wheel so well stocked.
Oh yeah. This means I need to switch to my other screen. Because that means one Aurora skin, if you're choosing, of course. So I need to change my window to my giveaway character. I got a bit of lag over there, but apparently. Let me check. Is that... No, of course it isn't visible. Ja, dan een Fever.
Those guys are also really okay.
They're awesome. I said a radical change of music, so. Oh, those pop-ups are annoying.
They're the slightly harder German version of Sabaton.
Yep, and about World War One.
Yep.
Any of these Aurora skins? Astero? Okay.
Congratulations on your Astero skin, boy.
Let me check in-game name. There we go. Oh yeah. Nice and easy. Awesome. Oh, there's still a lot. Okay, apparently. Yeah, of course. Adeptus Mechanicus Coalition. Hey! Nice one.
Blessed be the Omnisaya.
That's the Astero, and it looks like this. Yeah. Alright, let's get back. I guess I'm gonna do one single Firestorm run. Unless I loot another one. Let's check Inferno. And the stock missiles here. Let's get some Inferno missiles. They have a bonus, so it makes sense to launch those. Drone Bay, I'm gonna just do a repair quote on all of them. And I'm gonna get these ones into the ammo container. And then replace them with a couple of hammerheads. And we're good to go. This is like massive music change. Just put on like my general metal list, but there's everything in here.
It is not really general.
It is general metal in the sense that it has.
In our book, yes, but
Now that it has all kinds in there. It's general, it's overall, it's not just one subgenre.
Warp drive active.
Fed Navy Hammerhead. If you don't like the music, there's always the option of just mentioning it or saying it. I can change. If you really don't like it, so. Not against it. What is this? Oh. I'm really sad I never saw these guys live.
Yeah, they were good.
Yeah, it's one of my favorite groups. So, Firestorm. We start with this again. So this room isn't really a test. Resists. We're looking at 69, and that is in a minus 50%. But these things do a lot of damage, they have a lot of armor. Okay, they're slow. Well, they still hit. So we're good. I really like running Firestorms if if I have the damage. And especially when I have no fear of a timer. Which is your worst enemy in here. Firestorm is a race against time in most cases. Lots more hit points to shoot through. $3 million. Yeah, tier 4s aren't really my thing. Yeah. But I gotta admit, the ship also doesn't cost as much. After this, I'll do some other runs with another ship, maybe tier 5. No shit. Did I? Yep. Once you click, there's no way back. -2 drones. And we've got a devoted knight. Slash room. Lots of sensor dampers. Okay, I can lock one knight. That's enough. And I'm still finding skirts for some reason. Come on, drones. Nope, you're on the wrong target.
They would argue that it was the right target.
Why? Because it's dead now. The devoted knights need to die. That was it, mainly. What would be the worst room to get in a firestorm? A heavy trig room?
Probably.
My headphones are starting to become sensitive and cracking a bit, like on my earbuds. I may need to start looking for new ones. I've used these things a lot.
What brand are they?
I don't even know.
Because like for the amount that you use your earbuds, I would suggest Sennheiser. Slightly more expensive, but the quality is
I don't know.
insanely.
It actually says Microsoft on it.
Oh boy.
I'm sure these were not expensive. I mean, they may have come free with something. I don't know. I had a lot of earbuds over the years, all with kind of weird shapes. This fits your ear better and like whatever. These are just plain simple and like nothing to it. And somehow these work way better. I don't need all that fancy shit. I just need something to. I only use these at home, so I don't need to perfectly fitting ergonomic, nice and soft double bass boost or whatever I don't care.
But the thing is, Sennheiser has really good quality. They are really durable.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to get some. Oh, look at this. We had a trig room. Hey.
Icky, triggy, angry triangles.
Like this playlist, I really don't remember what songs I put on there.
Is there any playlist that you actually remember what songs you put on?
Yes. But this is a playlist with
A couple of days of playing.
1,500 songs, 118 hours.
But, I'm gonna leave you. I'm gonna keep in the stream because somebody needs me on this.
Yeah, of course. Well, this is going fine, right? It's not like my drones are taking damage. Yeah, my earbuds are definitely starting to crack. It's like hard to control the volume. Oh well. It happens. I do have spares. Let's pull the drones back. So far so good, my shield's looking okay. Capacitor is holding on.
A module has run out of charges.
Let's wait until the Domovic comes back and focuses me. Yeah, I guess it's just out of range. These Vedmax take a lot longer to die, right? 50% armor. That's what that does. 50% of a lot is a lot. But the danger is past. I mean, the danger to me, they can still kill my drones though. Let's check the loot. 4 million. Wait. I got a second Firestorm filament. I love it when you loot what you're running. I'll do a few more runs of this off stream. I do want to make some money as well today, so maybe we'll find some tier 5. I'm getting a bit tired though, so let's say another 2 hours max. I lost the drone, yeah.
A module has run out of charges.
You know what? You like Stormbringer? I mean, I got 2. I could run electrical or exotic.
Warp drive active.
Really low loot. But yeah. Once you've done tier 6, you go back to tier 4. It doesn't feel the same. Then again, risk versus reward, yeah, your investment is also that much lower. So it does make sense. All right, so we're over 200 million in terms of stream loot because I had some from before as well that I put away. I already split that up. 200 million. That is less than 2 tier 6 runs for the whole time. Yeah. Alright, so these are the ships I have available. The exotic Stormbringer. Do I really want to run the exotic? What do I have the most of? Tier 5. Exotic. Well, I guess. Quick, be right back while I switch clones. Alright, so this is the clone for the exotic Stormbringer that I'm running. Got a high grade crystal alpha, beta, and gammas. They're cheaper each-wise. So then we've got a mid grade crystal delta and epsilon. We're not using the omega because we're using a power grid implant instead. I've got a square capacitor management here for obviously capacitor, and a weapons upgrade to make stuff fit. So the fit I'm running is, of course, that's why the power grid. Double multi-spectrum, that's not a great layout. Don't know why it's set up like that. Well, yeah, not ideal with these two, but yeah, we'll have to do. So with Electro Punch, I get 33. Yeah, 302 DPS. So with these things, you need your skills to be really high, or you will time out a lot. Because these things absolutely suck versus battleship rooms. The more smaller stuff there is, the better these things go, the faster they are. This is a ship with a lot of highs and a lot of lows. It's all over the place, except not in the middle. So let's take 5 exotic, get some filaments in. I need my skin on this thing though. There we go. Looks a lot better. Nanites. Nope. 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 I need nanites. That's better. This is gonna be tier 5 exotic Stormbringer. Haven't done this in a while.
Warp drive active.
Mm-hmm. Now the DPS meter with this thing will be all over the place. Sometimes showing really low numbers, the other times just doing twice the DPS of the healer. It just depends how many targets you hit. Hangman's Night. Don't know the song again. Caribis. Okay. She's over there, so let's take this angle. 33 kilometers for the... I'm gonna stick with 33. Null charge. Basically everything in this room is dangerous. Alright. Already popped the loot. Let's definitely take care to always be at an angle to get up this. Whoa! See, that's the beauty of this ship. Oh wow. That was beautiful. $7.4 million. I'm in tier 5 now. Do I need a shield booster? Nah. Maybe. Well, when you're heading straight for the battleship, you need a shield booster. Speed, okay, it's not worth reloading long range ammo when I have speed cloud like this. I will be in range very shortly. Turning off the afterburner because of the speed cloud. Don't want to overshoot. Now let's overheat. As a photon projector, you can overheat for a very, very long time. And in versus battleships, it's really helpful. You go from 302 DPS to 355 plus. Easy 50 DPS. I did not expect to kill all those things like with one shot, like at once. That was nice. But I guess tomorrow we'll have some fun with The new Navy destroyers, maybe? We can get a fit sorted. Should be fun. Talwar looks really good. Corax looks decent. Corax will probably... Well, it depends on the fit, slots, and hit points. I expect the Corax will be a bit weaker on tank than the Talwar. But it does depend on the slots and everything. Dragoon Navy will be interesting. Yep, battleship rooms take a long time with this thing. DPS tracker is not tracking, really? Here we go. I've been overheating for a very long time with only 29% damage. Well, I'll do one more after this and then I'm gonna probably... I know it's early for me, but end the stream there. Because I feel myself getting tired. I had a really heavy shift at work. It was really hot. I haven't slept much this week. I was an early shift, so it's getting late. Let's go. It's almost done. Let's head for the gate. 51% damaged. Still. Like, nothing. There we go. Repair only one nanite. Is 5 seconds repair time. Nope. Not waiting for that one. Oh, it's still repairing anyway. Oh, nice. I didn't know that would continue during the jump. Very easy room. Very, very easy room. I'll put a fit in the chat. I mean, in game chat, that's the best way I can link it. This one isn't posted. Oh, yeah, the Charismatic Dark is 49 million. Good. Good, good, good. And this room makes up all the time I lost in the last one. Last room. Oh, fealties. Confusers don't do anything to me. Oh, entanglers are, I guess entanglers are annoying. For the rest, it doesn't really matter. This shouldn't take that long. Yeah, confusers only affect turrets and missile launchers. So this isn't a turret, this isn't a missile launcher. I'm completely unaffected by them. Their E-ward is basically just not there for me. Let's pop the loot. I want to see what I get. 15.7. I mean, the running tier 5 is much better than, well, obviously, tier 4. But on June 9th, I'll be starting a brand new character. I'll be focusing on Abyss mainly with that one, as soon as I'm able to enter. And that's the way it's gonna make money. I'm not gonna run missions with it, I'm not gonna do mining industry, I'm just gonna run abyssals and see how fast I can progress. With just Abyss. It's not gonna start with any extra money, like just a regular thing you get out of the tutorial, and basically 1 million skill points, because you can get that from anybody using the recruitment link. And if you start a new account, use one from somebody, it's just a net positive for everybody. Everybody has one. Just start with a friend, he has one, use it. And this was a habit. I shouldn't have worked the station. Want to do another one. One last one.
Warp drive active.
The Stormbringer is just so much fun. And yep. Come on. Let me in. Oh. Okay. Should be easy. If I can hit one of these, I can hit all of these. The more different targets there are, the better the ship does. Whoa! 99 million. Unstable stasis webifier mutaplasmid. Nice! This is why you run tier 5 and not 4. If you have the skills. Because losing a ship is never, never, never worth it. Nice, good loot. Also, if you get the Dreadnought, the shipyard room, like that big fat room in tier 5, like that one pocket room, and you're flying a Stormbringer, if there are no neutralizers, you can have a lot of fun. Or if there's only one or so. Because the Leshaks all come with damage on them already. You hit up to 10 targets. They tend to fly together. It's fun. It's fun. They won't be able to repair that much. Room 2. Oh, good room, villa room. basically lots of stuff to bounce off. Ah, tracking panel. I was hoping suppressor. Oh wow. This is an old one.
It's peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Now there you go, there you go, there you go, there you go. Peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly.
Old arch enemy. Still the best in my eyes. Still the best. But not everybody's taste. Well, I'm killing a lot of drones. There's not many drones flying around anymore. Yeah, the 3 Vidmax fly together. Let's kill the last Damavik. And apparently the loot. And then I'm gonna put myself on the Vidmax that has no damage. So that the others basically take damage from this shot as well. 15.5, raging electrical, was nice. Yeah, I'm not gonna overheat here. Not needed, not required. But with 100 million in the first pocket, there could have been no loot in the last 2 rooms, and it still would have been a good run. Next room. This is gonna be the last room of today. Because I don't wanna run Abyss when I'm really getting like tired. That's usually a bad idea. It's the best way to lose ships. Or starving the shacks. Sorry, I'm going strike snipe on these. I'm also gonna turn off the shield booster unless I need it. And the afterburner. Save capacitor. I can hit them from here, so we're fine. And I can hit them all at the same time from here, which is even better. So these have a lot of neutralizing power. I just don't use everything and I spare my capacitor for when I need it. Like when I need to do a few runs of this. Capacitor's holding up really, really well. Like 4 Starving Shacks was a lot of power. I'm almost in range for the short range ammo. Let's save capacitor here. I don't need the shield booster right now. No, I do. Ah, come on. Leshak. It's flying away from me. The other remote repairs from the Leshaks. I should be in range now. Yep, there we go. And after that one dies, it's just picking up the loot and getting out of here. So we're currently running tier 5 exotic. This was the last run for me for today. I'm gonna start looking for somebody nice to raid. I don't usually end around this hour. Usually I go a bit longer, but it's been a long one and a heavy week. Maybe we can raid somebody we cannot usually raid. You know what? I don't usually... I'm in a position to raid Rambo. He does raid me a lot, so... Plus, he's a really nice guy. We'll go for Rambo. I mean, let me check how long he's been alive. Wow, Pink is still gonna go on for a little bit. Alright, anyway, let's get the hell out of here. You know, I had about 230 million with the other loot from the whole evening running Tier 4s.
Warp drive active.
Let's compare that to, okay, these were good runs. I did two Tier 5s. And let's just compare. 283 million. It's almost as much as a Tier 4 the whole evening. Okay, these ones were really good. This is exceptional. Tier 5, you're usually looking at around 60 to 70 million-ish, depending on filament and cost. So yeah, really good loot in here.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Oh, great. Yeah, I'll sort the loot later. I want to try tomorrow that I can get a hold of some of the faction destroyers, get some fits going, throw them in, maybe some abyssals, we'll see. We'll see what happens, we'll see what we can get done. And who the hell invented mosquitoes? Seriously, what was their problem? Right, so that was it for me. Thanks for watching. See you tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm probably gonna start around 6 p.m. Eve time, give or take, and we'll probably go for quite a while. Next week I have a late shift, so I can drag it on a lot longer throughout the night. Usually that is a time I love. I'm a night owl. I tend to sleep more during the day, if you let me. The Tier 4, what was it? Where is the fit? This thing right here, that we did used for most of the stream. 460 million, pure basic, exotic Tier 4 killer. I'm gonna do many more runs on and off stream potentially for some exotics, some gammas, some firestorm, and even electrical. It looks like it should be able to do all 4 of them at Tier 4, so I like this fit. For me, it's a keeper. But I want to do more runs to make sure that it defeats all the rooms, can handle all the special cases that may show up. In all filaments. Maybe find something to fine tune here and there if it's needed. I don't think so, but you never know. Because I like this one. It's cheap and it works for 4 out of 5. So let me also check a few other things, like what does Kick look like? Anybody streaming on Kick? I mean, Evil Line preferably. I like to stick within the category, if possible. What the hell is this? I've never seen so many people on Kick streaming Evil Line. Oh, I cannot host anyway. Yeah, Kick is a bit of a weird one sometimes. Anyway, see you tomorrow. Let's go and head over to the Mad Rambo. His partner anniversary. So wish him a happy birthday. Thank you for the stream. We'll see you tomorrow. maybe doing some multiboxing or destroyer frigate stuff. Not Crosus like this time. Are we raiding yet? Let's raid! Nice, let's go! So, see you tomorrow. Kick YouTube, you are awesome. We'll see you again.